Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today, today we got some more Cyberpunk for you guys. I'm sorry for the, again, more inconsistent streams, than what I've been giving you guys, but life calls, all that good stuff. I'm glad to be back here playing some Cyberpunk with you guys. Last time, Idris Elba and some other lady argued in front of us, and that's about it. That's like all that happened the entire stream. But now we have to meet with Reed near the Sliders hideout. What level are we? Okay, we're level 19. We go out, we do a gig, we're gonna get more cyberware unlocked and stuff. Okay, we gotta leave. Let's see for that. We gotta leave Dogtown for this stuff, but I feel like it's gonna be worth. Let's get our level 20 augmentations. Where's he gonna put my bike? Hey. Excuse me. And just keep going straight because the mini-map just lies there. Woo. That could have been bad. Let's hope I'm not shot on sight. Howdy, boys. Wanna let me through? Oh, okay, cool. That's not a physical object. Awesome. Yeah, man, what really did go on last time? Oh, the president's finally out of our hair. Knuckles is a sleeper agent. That's another car we can steal. Is it following us?
I'll rip you in half myself.
And come on, do it.
You fucking kill me.
Ah!
That's what I thought, weenie.
Хочется уехать уже отсюда.
Ты до меня доебалась.
Подбей!
You really gonna be that way, man? Oh, and there's a sniper?
Stop
Dude.
these fucking good.
Whew. Man, these regular thugs around Night City cannot take a beating like the ones in Dogtown.
You know where you're hiding.
Says the dude standing right in front of me. Like, bro, I literally double jumped up there just to... And then, yeah, okay, cool. That was awesome. Talking all that crap just to get smacked because I thought he'd die in 2 or 3 bullets or get staggered or something. I guess that's on me. In an investigation, assumptions kill. Now let's go do some more investigating. There we go.
Trouble!
Probably could have done that too.
Я ее зацепил.
Or activated my Sandy. Anything like that, really. Okay. Any of you guys had anything good on you? Ooh, a money shard. 4,000 bucks. Just on your person? Thanks, man. You're a real one for that. Your sniper on you? Money shard. Womp womp. Oh, where'd we get that? The 50 BMG was from beating people up, wasn't it? Like, we go and do the rings, and that's how we get the 50 BMG? We need to get in here. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Bring it, weenie.
Surround the target. Pacifying.
That's why you keep a double barrel in your back pocket, no matter what. There we go, there's the crit. Okay, heal. Yep. Just keep that rotation going. You're not weapon glitching me, Frenchie. Come on then, boy. That's like cruel and unusual, right? Like, that was straight up an execution. He didn't have a weapon in his hands. I guess he was trying to overheat me, but slow down time and just, Did you hear that Steve Jobs died of Ligma? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Alright, message her about the psycho. Tell her to come pick his ass up. And we're out of here. No? Says you have some... Says you have something on you, but I can't loot it. Not my problem. Okay. What's this side job? Oh, we leveled up. Oh, no. No, we just got a perk point. Never mind. Never mind. Tech. I don't think, again, we really want anything from... Honestly, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, because what? Yeah. There we go. Attack speed damage. There's a power pistol too. Oh, that... But some of my stuff doesn't work with pistols, does it? It's just revolvers? Revolvers, precisions. Yeah. So I need a revolver. Can't be a pistol. And I can't upgrade this because it's not a unique, yeah? Yeah. Oh well. Let's level up, get our new stuff unlocked at Ripper Docks and stuff. This is every 10 levels, I believe.
Hey,
What's going on here, fellas?
Want to join? Come. We have beer. Here. You take. You from where?
I'm from Haywood.
Haywood. You have roller coaster there?
I don't trust these guys.
That's what I thought.
Oh, how about now? No?
Any minute now.
He just needs to focus. That's all.
Will you fuck off already?
Trying to get her
You're
up
trying
and
to
running
fix
again?
this? Oh, that's what... Are we gonna ride a roller coaster?
Haven't given up yet?
Femembushu.
It looks like a pretty decent roller coaster, to be honest. I'd ride this in real life. Mind if I give it a shot?
Give it a shot?
I'm down for some funny goofies.
It's not helping, that for sure. Thank you.
Yep, here's your problem. There's a broke thingamajig over here. But don't worry, I'm gonna reroute the thingamajig to the whatchamacallit, and then the doodad should work fine.
Should be all set to go.
Come on, Ma. You serious?
Dumped the safety mechanisms and switched on the emergency power.
Hey, you hear that? Who wanna go first?
I dumped the safety mechanism, so why don't one of you guys go
I
first?
think I drank too much.
What if we stop in the middle?
Let her go first. She the one who fixed it.
Hold my beer. We're doing this, V.
Johnny is already locked the fuck in. Alright,
Fine.
let's go.
Hey, that's the spirit. We sit back and watch.
Oh, please tell me Johnny's actually gonna be sitting beside us.
Wait,
I wanna ride a roller coaster with Johnny. Wood. Hey, Wood. Yeah.
Girl.
Let's go. Is this like a date? I feel like this qualifies as a date. You look very handsome this evening. Is that the roller coaster giving me butterflies, or is it just you, sexy? I didn't like the way he glanced back at me whenever I said that. He looked at me like, you seriously need to shut the fuck up. We are in the same body. Calm the horn dog down. Yeah! It's more fun if you stick your hands in the air, Maurice. I guess they're, like, your arms, too. So don't worry, I'll stick our arms in the air for us. Don't want another sacrifice. Too bad you need to take the sacrifice, and I don't want it. This is a very nice. This is a lot better than the the roller coaster in GTA. It's still just an on rails. We're riding a roller coaster though. Oh, nice loop.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. You know what? Keanu Reeves is into it. I'm into it. That's how this game gets you. It's like Johnny's cool. You'll like what Johnny likes.
Holy fuck.
Like a good little boy. And I will. Yeah! Okay, now one of you guys do it and go get stuck. I'm gonna cut the power off in the middle of them riding. Be a good idea.
That was. I almost shit myself from watching you.
It's just a roller coaster, man.
Bill?
I'm good on the beer. My stomach's still a little woozy.
You can come with us to the beach if you want.
So, tomorrow we fire up the Ferris wheel?
Hey, anything possible now.
Tomorrow we were supposed to swim.
This was a good day.
I don't see why you couldn't do both. Oh, and we're at the meet with Takamura part of the story. Yeah. Man, this game really doesn't have a long story. If it starts you at meet with Takamura. Night City. And it just so happens to actually be night. Is the tall one Arasaka Tower? I'm assuming it is. Oh, we leveled up. Nah. Okay, cool. Put another point. Yeah. Do all of these, like... These don't affect my arm, do they? No, because that's just grenade charges. That's what I was thinking. Because I like my projectile launch system. And I want to get this skill this time. Like, that just seems... All this stuff seems really fun to goof around with. Is there anything left in cool I want to get? I forget cool and tech are right beside each other. I can just do this. Weapon swap speed. Oh, wouldn't be bad. Ooh, that would be really good. No movement speed penalty when aiming with the throwing weapon? Yeah, that's cool. Oh. Gains 200% plus damage? Damn. I don't know. I think I want the reload one just because... I mean, reload, slow down time. That seems good. We may need a little bit more cash. Do any of these... Okay, none of these even tell me really what they are. So I imagine some of these actually are the fight rings, yeah? Because I want to say some of the fight rings were down around here. We can go check out what those side jobs are. Because one of them we get the 50 BMG sniper. And I don't know about you guys, but I think with our build, that thing would be a little bit redonkulous. Should we go? Let's go for a walk on the beach at night, actually. Or we go for a ride on the beach at night. We can go first person for this. This is nice, you know? Simple. Why is there okay. Well, the beach did look nice. Hi, guys. Are you guys enemies?
I'm out. I only want...
Aw.
Ass is in gear! Stop fucking around!
Hold on! Need to reload!
Really don't have any health with this build, though.
I hear them.
Guess that's the trade-off. Glass cannon.
Not so tough now, are ya?
No. I'm pretty tough. That didn't kill you? If this thing was a blue rarity revolver, you were so dead. We probably have plenty of stuff to sell, actually. We probably do have plenty of cash. Hey, cyberware capacity increased. Yeah, he's on the end of this pier. I remember this one. I could have swore there was a fight ring around here somewhere.
Grimy.
What's up, Johnny? I didn't think we were taking the body. That's cool. Didn't even know there was a body down here last time. Military grade rifle. Ooh. Like precision or sniper, maybe? Also, I like how there's all these dead bodies, but we don't get shot at while we're running up or anything here. This would have been a really cool one to actually have to, like, kind of snipe or duck and run behind cover while you got close. Oh well. They probably tried that, and they were like, man, this is really annoying. Let's just not put this into our game. Good call on their part. It's a civvy.
He's gone psycho! Ach, ty gnide!
Can I hit your crit spot? Your vulnerability, please. And I just jumped off the pier. Hold on, Diego. It's not like sharks or anything, is there? Oh, does this game have a GTA shark? That would be cool. Like, that's how they keep you in bounds. Hold on, Diego. Okay. Hold on. My hip bone caught the railing. I guess. Like, that hurt.
Я тебя с потрохами сожру, падла!
I'm getting real tired of you dodging all this crap. So, what happened to my projectile launch system there, game? I really don't like this. It's a single player game, but because he's dodging around like he is, like the best thing I can equate this feeling to is lag in an online game. Because I shoot him and then he just doesn't take damage. Power assault rifle? Damage, but less attack range. Or attack speed. Better effective range. No, and it's burst. Okay. Feels a bit heavier, too. Dragon's Breath shotgun. And then our revolver. Okay. So. No, I need to read the shard. That's right. Journal. The annoying part about the cyber psycho stuff. Now I gotta find the data. I believe it's hanging off the back here, if I remember right. No, that's a different one I'm thinking of, apparently. Ah. Is it just on one of these random bodies? Now look at that. Maybe? No, there's just more information. Okay, no. Suffered a slow and painful death. Ah, okay. There we go. And then we get paid. $39. No, $5,439. Okay. So... Probably just need to favorite that at this point. And then it spawned it way the hell over there. He did receive some smoke on the water, didn't he, game? And we double jump down here so we don't take fall damage. Beautiful. Is that point just right here? No, it's a bit further up. Okay. Well, we'll be able to sell some things later on anyway. Wait, is that a... Hey, guys. Oh, come on, V. Don't lose them now. Go ahead and reload for us.
Activity reported in Pacifica. What? In Pacifica? No way. Copy, dispatch. I'm en route.
Hey, V. Trim new wheels, huh?
Yes, El Capitan. Oh, and I gotta lose my tail first. I think I caused him to crash hard enough. I really don't need to be killing any police officers here. It's just gonna make me more wanted. And there's a Ripper dock over here. Good news. Let's hope they don't come down this way. Beautiful. Oh, before the time expires? Oh. No, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. We only got a minute. Oh God. I don't think we're making it. I don't know, we've gone like a quarter of the distance in 20 seconds, and we still had that colossal crash, so maybe, there's a chance, we can't afford any more mistakes. Come on, V, pedal to the goddamn metal. That was loot. That so looked like loot. We're not making it. Vehicle's too chunky, we're not making it. Damn it, if only we didn't crash.
I don't think you got the assignment, V. Gonna have to dock your payout. Could have been better, V. Much better. But I'll take the hit. In a forgiving mood for once.
What?
My man will take care of the rest.
I literally showed up here like 4 seconds late, dog.
Just don't spend it all on XP.
Skill shard, headhunter? Okay. Solo, money shard, tech pistol, more components. Okay. You have fun with that crap. I'm taking my bike. I'm getting the hell out of here. That so looked like loot on the side of the road.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over stat?
Oh, yeah. Something did happen.
Just come.
Yep. Loot. What's that I got? Sniper? Oh, it's a tech sniper. Boo! I don't know, I kind of like just our black dress. It fits, it works. Oh, and we got some better shoes too. Let's go. Guess we don't really need to change the lower body. Oh, that's menacing. Yeah. There we go. Now we're a cyberpunk. Roll credits. Alright, there's probably a Ripper Doc closer at this point. Hey, Ronnie. Yeah. He's got a gun shop by him, though. You got a gun store over here, too. Melee weapon vendor. Oh well, we need cyberware first and foremost. I'm so glad you don't get flung off these things like in GTA. Because that would have killed fucking Franklin right there. Franklin was gone. Michael, Trevor, didn't stand a goddamn chance. Dude, Trevor would make one hell of a cyber psycho. Well, he kind of got a little angry. So I kind of got a little angry. And there's just like 24 dead Max Tac employees on the ground beside him. Take some tier 3 components. Wobble dobble.
Life's pointless, anyway.
Looking to get chipped.
Mm-hmm.
And what? You're a ripper, aren't you?
Yes, for my people.
I'll make it worth your while.
Is that so? Worth it by how much?
What? Okay, good. Never mind. About to say, is it gonna cost me more to buy them here? I could just upgrade. Upgrading is, like, a lot cheaper. Okay. Oh, so now you're gonna get good? Yeah, it says I need to get good, not I'm gonna get good. Can't you read? Come on. More armor per attribute point and tech would be nice, considering that's where we're putting most of our points now. Bro, Knight popped last night. It was kind of weird. Knight, like, did good in a game? That is really weird. That's unheard of, actually. We don't need to upgrade our double jump anymore. Our nervous system. What can we get here? Blades and throwable weapons. Bro had double-digit kills all night. I don't believe it. Pixar, it didn't happen. Ooh, more headshot damage. And cool attuned. I tried, but you EP, bro, I was. Like, looking at your messages that you texted me last night, you texted me like 8:45 or so. Dude, I went to bed at 8 o'clock. Like, and I was out for the night. Like, I actually got a good amount of sleep last night for once in my goddamn life. But I was tired, and I definitely fucking needed it. Oh, get a better Sandy. Nah, we'll just upgrade our current Sandy. A bunch of these headgears just suck, and I am never going to use ever. Like, in my life.
Corrigez próprio mensagem. Des piquets de vie. Ou pas
Need some new iron.
You choose.
I'm separating the lies from the truth. Or at least giving it a damn good try anyway. So let's look at the first theory. This one's promoted by the NUSA Militech and Federalists. They tell us that Arasaka...
Hello? I fucking hate in a video broadcast. What's up, JPEG? God, I don't know how long I've been silent for either. Because I've probably been sitting here talking to myself for fucking ever. God, a video broadcast can suck my wiggly dick. But anyway, what's up, JPEG? We just got done pimping ourselves out because we hit level 20. We went to a Ripper dock, sold a bunch of things. Is there any valuable items guarded by powerful enemies here? Ooh. I want a revolver. I want a good revolver. Because we're still just kind of rocking this one. And I don't think I've found, like, any in my last playthrough. Like, iconic revolvers. I mean, I guess we messed around with the Malorian, but... So, it's all good. I don't know, I just thought you were tired, lol. Nah, I actually got, like, a good night's rest last night for the first time in forever. Like, I actually managed to get 8 hours of sleep. Oh, I want better gear, and I don't know where to get it. I mean, gigs and stuff would be a good place to start, I imagine. Side jobs. I know that 50 BMGs at one of the fight rings. I mean, there's one, but you get it during a late game side quest. It's a revolver called the Archangel. It's a badass name. Well, I bet it does badass damage. As many civilian casualties through there as possible. Oh, and they're gonna cut me off on the road up ahead. Not if I just chill out for a second. Ah, he saw me.
Suspect's vehicle has been
Oh!
Details have been sent.
I think that's the first time I've been sent off a bike in this game.
But I promise you, that wasn't a source of explosion that night.
Up my sides.
The weird thing is, we found that socket intact.
Oh, he has a skull by his name. I mean, this revolver is still doing us fine because it's, you know, a revolver. I'm not missing anything here, right? They weren't guarding any, like, cool loot. Nope. And you guys really weren't guarding any cool loot, huh? It's really disappointing, actually. Yeah, that's just a place to, yeah, hide bodies. It does, it's solid. Its crit damage is up to 200%, and the crit chance is also good. Hell yeah.
A pleasure as always to share the road with you, madam.
Hey, how you been?
Very well, thank you. I
Shut
feel
it,
today will prove
shut
an
it, Delamain.
exceptional day.
Oh, yeah? Any reason why?
I've made a breakthrough in my research and development that will allow the Delamain network to spread its wings.
Oh, is this like an
That sounds
actual
exceptional.
quest?
I won't bore you with the details. After all, no one likes a chatty driver.
That's what I'm saying. Now shut it. Let's go get some gear. Maybe. Hopefully. Huh? The best weapon.
Hey.
Okay, I was trying to read a message while on the phone, and I don't know what happened. Also, since the Deadeye ability grants you a guaranteed crit if you hit someone in the head, you can do a guaranteed 200% plus damage. Yeah, that's... Dude, the guaranteed crits are so good. Ah, and then we gotta listen to Delamain's fucking chat box again.
Exceptional.
I won't bore you with the details. After all, no one
And that message probably wasn't even anything, like, worth reading either. I just saw the best weapon, and I wanted to read it as a bit. Also, the design is cool. It's no Malorian, but in terms of iconic variation, it's really good. Hell yeah.
This is too much.
Whatever. We just traded a little paint. That's not too much. If you want too much, I'll come back, hijack your car, and then I won't even steal your car. I'll just shoot you in the street. And then I'll drive off in my own car. The beast in me. Hey, Delamain, your car, man, I get it's supposed to be a taxi, and you probably don't want people hot rodding in this. Why's everyone driving the wrong fucking way here, man? But, God. Can't handle a little better? Skippy?
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%.
The quest where you get it as best experience blind, I'll say. I think it's probably the best quest in the game from a dialogue and character perspective. Okay.
Specifications: HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model.
What?
Name: Skippy.
Guy by the dumpster. That's your owner?
Checking memory. Resources
Well,
available.
why are we dealing with Clippy the paperclip,
All
but
files removed
his
manually.
bullet Sona?
Possible cause: theft. Original owner: no data. Suggested solution: none.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds.
Oh.
Bum bum be dum bum
What-
bum be
What
dum,
are you
bum.
doing?
Are you...
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody.
Bum bum be dum bum bum da dum bum 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 be dum bum bum be dum
The
dum.
program Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
No. Disturbia by Rihanna. Oh my god, he was humming Disturbia by Rihanna. What the fuck, man? Oh yeah, it's Skippy, the most annoying gun in the game. I love this little fucker,
Alright,
lol.
so what can you do? Besides, talk my ear off.
Yeah, did this guy kill himself with you?
Automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Stone Cold
Stone
Killer,
Cold
please.
Killer. My kind of gun.
Adjusting settings. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, stone cold killer. Happy slaughtering.
That was the quest. That... And it's a smart weapon, too. So, this would have been really good for my Netrunner build. Okay. Well, Skippy, you can go in the back pocket, I guess. Do we want to... He's like Claptrap if he was gun. Yep, he's definitely going in the back pocket. Never mind. Cough. Sniff. claptrap if he was a gun. Pretty sure there's a modded weapon like that. And that's what I'm referencing with the cough sniff. Anyway, well, I mean, shoot. Getting weapons is that easy. Let us ride, Delamain.
Watch.
You know what? I'll just get in my own lane.
Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood.
Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Yep, thread the needle. Thanks, Delamain. Sorry, you just deserve that for that kind of paint job, man. Don't worry, I dealt with your evil doppelganger. Everything's safe now. You'll be fine. The evil doppelganger's dead. Why are you running? Ungrateful bitch.
Hey, you. Sitting in the wrong spot.
This isn't a bar?
It is. But it's our bar. Get up. Let's take a walk.
Hey, leave him alone, cabrones. V,
Hey,
go teach
back
these
off.
assholes how to
Ain't
behave
your
in my
biz
bar.
here.
Okay. Lay
You
off
heard
him.
what Pepe said. Take a fucking walk.
June, fuck off. Or I implant my blade in your ribs.
I would like to
Really?
see you fucking
You know
try.
what Mama Wells would say. What'd she do when she sees you two gonks fucking up her joint? My bet's she'd whip out her shotgun, blast your heads off.
Alright, come on, Pedro. Not worth it. Don't work out.
Yo, fuck you!
Carajo. Fucking punk.
What just happened?
Landed in
I
a
just
little
saved your
trouble.
skin.
Cleaned
That's
up
what
now.
happened. That'll be 20,000
damn,
eddies,
sorry.
please.
I think I've had a little too much. Fuck, what a night. Why?
And or any cool weapons
Why'd
you
you
have
help me?
on you.
Cause you look like you got some meds on you.
I see. Nothing for free. Not in this goddamn city. Not in this goddamn life. Here, all I got. The rest, bartender got the rest.
Okay, not exactly 20,000, but 2,200 will do, I guess. Now I get to pick him up, move him to the street or the back alley, and beat the hell out of him, yeah? Come on, let me just... Fine. I won't beat him and take him for all he's worth, I guess. Goddamn fascist game. Oh, I still need to talk to... Still need to talk to Pepe. Okay. I was wondering, like, was that really the entire, like... That felt more like a gig than a side job.
Circling him like sharks.
Couldn't be me. I always do stuff for free in this game. The gigs give more than enough eddies.
Yeah, well, not all heroes
Yeah, but
wear
like...
capes.
How about we drink?
This
to
is
you?
my role-playing game, and I'm gonna role-play a piece of shit.
Won't say no to a free drink.
To good fortune and prosperity.
Long day?
Could say that again. I'm on a double. No break.
Working overtime to make an extra buck?
Nah, just don't want to go home. 10 years married, you know? 10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get some side action. Anyhow, since you brought up money, you wouldn't be looking for a gig, would you, V? Pay solid.
I'm always looking for a gig.
Run
Keep
me
that
through
tongue rolling.
It's about my wife, right? Name's Cynthia. She's cheating. Damn sure of it. Only question is, who will? Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. Ain't no more than an evening's work.
Gonna
Fair
have to
enough.
keep
I
tabs
just
on
feel
you,
like I
right?
didn't earn it. The
Follow her
rule
around
is that you
town.
have...
Where'd
If
she
you
be
have to
now?
whip out your
works
iron, then
nearby.
it's fair game
I'll
to
give you
ask
the
for
address.
pay.
Knowing her, she'd be on a smoke break.
As someone
Smokes like a goddamn
whose
tire
main,
Like
like,
half this city.
okay,
Wait,
most of my RPG experience
today,
comes from
she
games
was
like
wearing
Fallout
a
and Borderlands.
pink jacket.
When someone goes,
And,
hey, or when there's a dialogue
blue
option
purse, I
in like Fallout where it's like, hey,
always
do you
like
want more
dressing
money
up.
for what you just
Get a
did,
woman
or would
something
you like
nice for
no
her
money?
birthday,
You take
anniversary.
the more money
And what
option.
do you get in return?
Sure she's cheating on you?
Let's start with the fact that she always stays late after work. I know she's lying.
Hey, would you
Called
like
her office one night,
a
she wasn't
reward
even
for
there.
what you just did?
Besides that,
Or would you like
well,
no
you gotta
reward
keep
and to
together,
feel good
right?
about yourself?
Doesn't even look like
Well,
me.
I already feel good about
Different
myself,
hair,
so I would
different
like
eyes,
the
all of it.
reward too.
Used to be
So I
easy
will
to
take
check these
both of
things,
these.
But with
Thank you.
today's tech, there's a way around every test now.
Why do you want to know who she's with? What's the point?
Really
What's the
role-playing a
point?
piece of shit.
What kind
I
of
know.
gunk question is that?
Simple one. Answer it.
I want to
I'm
look
gonna
him in
take
the
you
eyes,
for all you're worth, and
ask
I'm
him
gonna
how
feel
he
good
feels
about it.
Fucking some other guy's wife, breaking up a happy marriage.
I'm in.
Fine, I'm in.
You're my hero, V. Means a lot to me.
Anything for love. And Eddie's. Mainly Eddie's.
Seedy bars, betrayal, a beguiling woman. Sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints. But now,
it was he who needed to get something off his chest.
It was the
Same old story. An unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
You got done? I'm trying to focus.
I could hear that too, just with the dialogue it was given. Yep. 100% a noir. Well, just like any noir, we're gonna take out our trusty iron and we're gonna slowly walk down to where we need to be. Because there's no rush. And we're gonna jaywalk across the street. Pepe's character doesn't match his design, not gonna lie. What, you see a guy like that runs a bar, you see him covered in tattoos and everything, and you think he can't be like a loving family man? That's where you're wrong, bucko. Nah. Pepe's got a heart of gold. Jesus Christ. It's the Kingpin.
I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman
Get
in
it?
the pink jacket.
It's because
The
he's
woman
fat.
with a sordid past.
Stop right there.
No, Johnny, keep going. I think it's funny. Plenty of pink pants and flannel. True, most people at the El Coyote do. Okay, so we're looking for a pink jacket. Oh man, I wonder where she could be.
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her.
Dreaming of the day the narrator put a fucking plug in it.
I'm dreaming of the day the narrator gets a pay raise so he gets more lines.
Got too close. Almost scared the dame off. Better be careful.
I know.
How far do I need to follow her from? Because, like, I walk faster than she does. I feel like this is more suspicious. Either that, or like, I'm walking with a limp.
The woman looked around.
I sure do wonder who the assassin is.
Maybe it
Bald
was
man
my
with a
gaze.
barcode on the back of his head
This
walks
up, I'm
in.
gonna fucking puke. Narrator write that?
Man. I sure do wonder where this guy is that was sent to kill me, the bald man that I've never seen in my life, ensuring me that everything is going to be okay.
The woman passes a bum, gives him a wide berth, doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Seriously, what did I ever do to you?
Yeah, what did I do to deserve this? You're not, like... This is too good for anything I've done for you, Johnny. Actually, I guess I kind of gave you a second life. Fuck you, Johnny. You should be doing this shit all the time. It says walk, jackass. Honestly, Keanu would be a killer book narrator. Dude, I would so buy audiobooks that were like read by Keanu Reeves.
The air hung heavy.
He does have a nice voice.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
Honestly, though, I think the I ain't falling for no banana in my tailpipe is like that's my dream audiobook voice. Like that. I feel like that would just be hilarious. The entire time, just having a nasally white guy like this. I ain't falling for no banana in my tailpipe.
You'll tear my shirt.
Well.
As Frodo summited the mountain, he could feel the weight of the ring pressuring not only his physical capabilities, but his mental ones as well. Your husband sent me.
Suspected something. See, he was right.
Wait. No! It's not like that. I can explain.
Let's hear it.
Then let's hear it.
Okay, for one thing, he's not my input. He's my ripper. A specialist in plastic surgery.
Specialist? In this dump?
Look, I know.
For real.
I had this little accident a few years ago.
You're using newspapers.
Well, the patient's family still can't let it go. That's why I'm forced to work here.
Hold on a sec. What about your kid?
Here's the thing, I didn't used to look like this. I had a total body sculpt. Skin, hair, eyes, everything. Except, well, you can't fool your genes. That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined. It's not because he's not the father, just that I don't look anything like the old me.
But
so what?
Why?
You had
Why
like a box head. You
And
were a
why do you
brunette
think?
with.
Out of boredom, because I was a
I can't tell the
rich,
color of your eyes
basic
in this
bitch?
light. With
Everyone's
blue eyes.
got their own secret. Something they want to
And you were like, nah, I don't like this.
I had a lot of them. And I
For
can't
a person
share
who
with
has
anyone.
had a body sculpt,
even
she looks
my own
decidedly average.
I know I should have told
I feel
Pepe
like
about
this-
all this, but there was never a good time. And
It's not like she
and
looks
now that I'm
terrible or
expecting
anything.
again,
It's
wasn't
inconspicuous.
planned.
It's slightly above average.
Tell him,
And I
tell
feel
him
like
that-
that's
Yes.
exactly where you
I
would
don't
want to
know.
be if you got plastic
know what to tell
surgery
him
or
myself,
something.
that-
You wouldn't
that
want to
I'm
look like a
really
Greek
sorry.
god. You would just
Life's
want to
an
look slightly
absurdist
above
drama,
average.
okay? Just
How far are you into the story? We need
Hit the nail on
to
the
go
head with
meet
that
Reed
last
somewhere now. If you're talking about the Phantom Liberty story. But the president is gone, and I'm enjoying the story a lot more for Phantom Liberty. Right now, we're just kind of going around doing side jobs, because it's Cyberpunk, and I haven't really done any of that this playthrough yet, and I miss it. This was the fun part about Cyberpunk. Not gonna lie.
Job's done.
Also,
Followed your
what's
wife,
up, Titus?
went into some
How you doing,
burned-down
man?
Pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Knew it, huh?
He thinks Phantom Liberty
Didn't
has
think.
flaws, my Roman Empire.
Didn't cheat on you.
Borderlands 2 is my
It's not
favorite
what
game of
you
all
think.
time. It's got flaws.
What way then?
It's got glaring flaws.
She was out of rippers. Getting a scan. Her skin, hair, eyes. It's all implanted. Every single
Speedrunning
last
Hollow
part.
Knight right now? Hell yeah. How's that going?
That's why he...
Exactly.
Jesus fucking
Speedrunningly, I
How
imagine.
could you keep this from me? Our own husband, 10 fucking years.
I'm expecting a follow-up message like, yep, I'm 32 hours into my speedrun and going strong. We've got this,
How am I
guys.
supposed to trust her now?
Okay, yes, Cynthia was hiding something from you. Yes, she lied, but the woman loves you, you gonk. You know how much that means in this fucking town? If I were you, I'd just
I gotta
live and
speedrun
live,
Devil May Cry
you know?
3. Those games were made for that. Yeah, on Steam right now, it's
Thanks.
the Devil May Cry HD collection,
Good man, Pepe.
and then 4 and 5
care.
altogether are like 20
Silence
bucks.
fell like a wet blanket over the city.
So
muffling
we'll
its
probably be
cries.
playing some Devil May Cry
Time to
games
rest,
here
I
before
thought.
too long.
Time to drink.
See.
Because I've heard good things about them, never
Finally
played
making
them,
some sense.
and they strike me as my type of game, from the little things I've heard and seen. I mean, bare minimum, I've heard they've got baller-ass music. I mean, he is the storm that is approaching. Like, there's no denying that, and I'm walking towards the main job, because, yeah, whatever. Did we get paid for the last one? I'm gonna assume we got paid for the last one. Well, I was just going for the 2 achievements, not anything competitive. I need to 100% the game in under 20 hours. I'm on 10 hours and at 95%, and I beat the game in 4 hours. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I got the HD collection for the price of a cheap coffee. If you want to know what you're going to be getting into, I suggest looking up some of the cutscenes for Devil May Cry 3. That's the thing. If 5 games, 20 bucks, that's $4 a game. That's a cheap enough price to go in blind. To go in as blind as I'm going in. Because I also feel like that will make for a better viewing experience for you guys. Is if I don't spoil myself on the games, and you guys see a lot of my just raw reactions to things. There's another vehicle. Is it gonna drive off, or is this a stationary one?
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know, but it's worth a lot. Our client wants it back.
When are we getting the Schedule 1 playthrough?
Iron at the ready.
Dude, I've heard my friends talk about that game, and I literally haven't seen anything on it. I'd like, hold on. That's something I've been meaning to look up. Hold on. That's... Oh, okay, so it's that... Okay. Okay, I'm aiming to get that game. They're really solidly directed. The goal the developers set themselves is to make it so you can do everything Dante can do in cutscene if you apply yourself and actually engage with the mechanics. That's fucking sick. I love that. It's a peak indie game about selling Schedule 1 class drugs made by one person. Real fun. That sounds awesome. Technical ability? Whew, okay.
She's wounded!
Hey, boys. They trying to shoot me through the floor? Why the stairs? You don't want to die? Then why'd you guys start shooting at me?
Where are you?
Like, I can't force that one open. Ah.
Come out, come out!
I've got this.
Okay, well, maybe not then. Is it just back here? Ah. Okay, so 5 1C 7A 1C. Baller. See if there's anything I need to read here. Go to room 103 and find out what happened to Booker. Booker? Booker DeWitt? BioShock reference? I've been playing it a lot recently with a friend. We have a huge barn and we mass produce bricks of weed we made that's called Dark Cum. Gives people one eye and turns them green. What the fuck, man? 103, that's probably first floor, yeah?
Ugh, not a looker. Might even be worse than your place.
Ha ha. Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death in this town? Guy won the jackpot.
Anything else we need to see in here? Oh, that stench.
Smell that, right?
Oh, and it comes from the room above.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait.
Seeing you reference BioShock Infinite was a fever dream. We actually played through all the BioShock games on stream. Like that was my first playthrough of them.
Dog or what?
I'd say more.
I really enjoyed them, other than Infinite's ending and a lot of Infinite's gameplay mechanics and
Looks
things
like
they
it was
decided
fumes
to
from the
change
lab
from the first two
upstairs that
games.
choked out his lungs.
Man, last time I got choked in a motel room, I had to pay for it. You know how it is.
No, I don't. Let's go.
Never played BioShock, but I watched a bunch of lore videos because the lore was cool. I think I still have a script for a complete BioShock timeline in like 3 minutes video made. Because I made a couple of those videos and I was like, well, BioShock's another one that I haven't really seen people recap it well and succinctly. Well, not well, but succinctly. Can I not use the guest card here? Or do I use it? Ah, no. To the roof. Maybe. Ah, we jack in here. I fuck with Infinite in terms of art and direction. I think Columbia is probably my favorite city in the games. You. Columbia definitely looks cool, and the art style definitely doesn't get held back because of anything. But only being able to hold 2 weapons really limits you on what you actually want to upgrade and everything like that. And let's see, the ending of the game making no fucking sense whatsoever, because if it's really an infinite timelines thing, then there's no reason that like her drowning like Booker in that scenario does anything. You know, if it's truly an infinite like timeline, then that's already happened before a million times over, and that changes nothing. Unless you're seeing the birth of one of those timelines, then it kind of makes sense, I guess. But even then, the way they show it and everything makes you very much not think that. It makes you think that it's trying to show that this is the culmination of everything. This is how it ends. This is how all the loops are done. And that's no. What? Where's room 203? Get out of the hotel. I guess that's what we're doing now. Yeah, I genuinely think it would have been better if they scaled back the whole timeline and quantum entanglement aspect. I think it could have worked fine as just an analysis of religion. Or, I don't know, if they would have just, hey, here are the 2 timelines. Depending on the choices you made in the game,
Ain't never been in something like this before, have you?
where you either turn into what's his name,
like having your own personal net route.
or you stay Booker.
She'll track down your next ride herself. And when you're close to the target, she pops the locks and grabs the steering for you.
I guess I should have dropped
Take
off
down any
the
hostile
acid
around
and stuff
bring our
first,
prey
huh?
back to me. Simple? Let's roll.
But no, just having 2 different endings to the game literally would have fixed the ending to the game. But no, they were like, let's all wrap it up in one timeline and make it to where none of the choices you make anywhere matter. Because you don't really make any choices. Because why would we have a bunch of gameplay mechanics that were in the first 2 games in our 3rd BioShock game that we're calling BioShock Infinite? Like, it really just doesn't make sense to me. Pal, you ain't getting through the car. God, this thing controls awesomely. I will say that this thing feels like a fucking go-kart. I love it. It actually turns when I want it to.
Mobilize. Beautiful. Get behind the wheel and over to me.
Hey, guy, I'm in the middle of a gunfight here. Thanks.
Eat shit!
Also, I feel like I should mention this since the Devil May Cry HD collection contains both DMC and DMC, or DMC 1 and 3. If you don't like 1, then you could easily just switch over to 3. Yeah. There are plenty of games where it's like the first 2 hours of the game are slow as hell, though, so I do want to give 1 a very fair shot first. before I'm just like, nah. I was expecting to just be able to sit there because it was only one of them, but... Just need to start aiming for tires. That's a hell of a lot easier. Oh, how many of you are there? Try out Hollow Knight, non-biased, it's peak. I've heard good things about Hollow Knight. Like, almost nothing but good things. So I'm not gonna tell you I shouldn't try it. You're probably right that I should. Can you guys just, like, leave me alone? And stop trying to cut me off from in front of me?
Another motherfucker trying to kill me!
Cyber psychosis!
Like, please? God, you really had to ram me into, like, the worst position in the world. It's alright. They're out of their vehicles now, and we can just drive off, yeah? And they're not gonna follow us. They're not gonna pursue. I didn't think I'd get this far. Are they actually... They're not I wasn't expecting that to work. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I wasn't expecting that to work at all. I always ask myself why they don't just go for the tires in action movies. I get that they'd be extremely hard to hit, but like, so is trying to shoot the drivers out as well. I can understand if you're like in front of the car, I suppose. You can't really see the wheel a whole lot. You don't have a good angle on it or something like that. Going for the driver is a lot easier.
Not gonna lie.
Especially since you just kind of have to incapacitate the driver too. You don't have to kill him. IRL.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
It's a discount shard? Enjoy better vehicle prices. Netrunner shard, opponent, headhunter shard. Let's go! A blue revolver. It's all I needed. I do not want that on it. I can't take that off, but it hurts my reload speed. Oh well. It's very free in the way you play it, and the combat gets really good. Whole charm system is really cool. Basically, you start off the game with your nail and 3 charm slots, and you can hit enemies by pogoing on their heads with down swings or hitting forward. Charms you can find across the map. All charms grant you unique buffs or abilities. Hell yeah, and some have synergies. So it's a bit of an RPG too. Hell yeah, he's still streaming. Yeah, we're still going, Crapper. What's up, man? I'm Exploder. I mean, there's increased criminal activity there. That's in Dogtown, though. I mean, you know what? We got plenty of upgrades cyberware-wise. We just got a blue revolver. That's really what I was out here for, was just for a slightly better revolver. And we got it. There's no quests in the game or anything like that, and there's a lot of movement tech you can use to skip areas if you're good enough. Hell yeah, we love movement tech. She hollow on my night till I silk song. I don't know what that means, but it sounds provocative. It gets the people going. But what makes it combat so good on top of that is soul, which is basically mana. You know, a couple things with soul once you unlock spells. I got a bit sick. Aw, hate to hear that. And today I have a day off. You have a sick day. Yeah, but with your souls you can hold down to heal. But if you get hit while healing, it uses the soul and doesn't heal you. The first thing you get is a basic. You just launch a fireball with said soul. I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. We're already back in Dogtown though, and like it's just over there. Another one rescued? Cool. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe I guess I helped an animal shelter? Whatever. $25,000. Another 20,000 eddies to Israel.
Hey, what?
It's about managing your soul correct. If you want to play really offensive, you can. If you don't, you can. Can't. I'm imagining is without. Yeah. There's a synergy of charms that let you move while healing, and with some other charms, you can emit a small amount of damage and move even faster while healing, leading to a defensive build. So yeah, no, this sounds like an actual solid RPG. But there's also charms that can buff your nail or spells to go offensive. Ooh. And on top of the good combat is a good movement. In that combat, you can unlock a dash, a shade dash to dash through enemies. You can double jump, wall jump, do an infinite dash. This game really does end up getting your brain to go, just one more gig or just one more side quest. It's honestly addictive to see the gig and side hustle symbols disappear from the map. It is. Well, they reward you. I probably just alerted them way sooner than I needed to. I don't know how I missed that many shots in a row, and we're not going to talk about it.
No way out now!
Of course, there's a fucking net runner here too. I'm about to get weapon glitched. So now my accuracy and fire rate are all to hell.
Eat this!
No thanks.
Get that sight!
No way out now.
Okay. Yep. I should have healed sooner. Should have backed up and healed. Exactly, JPEG. Anyway, I was looking at the vid, and I think why I get why it performs so badly. After I'm done studying, I'll try to make a simpler supercut version. I hope it performs better. Okay. Like, that's... Whenever you, like, gave me a 22-minute video, I was like, okay, cool. I was expecting, like, a little drop in quality from the 5 minutes that you had initially sent me. And it was definitely there. But I was like, this is still good. Because I enjoyed watching that video. I mean, I watched it in its entirety and was entertained. But, yeah, I could definitely, I could definitely see it being trimmed down, be a little shorter. I mean, hey, an entertaining 8 minutes is better than a non-entertaining 20 minutes, right? Even though I was very much entertained by that 20 minutes, but, you know.
Correct. Everything. Stella, the fiance.
The reasons are long, uncut funk parts, quick abrupted change of pace from what you get at the beginning and what follows next, and the fact that Robo Dick is not trendy or fun to watch. Yeah. Damn, your ADHD is weak if you were entertained? Well, that's the thing, is I mean, I was sitting there because I knew something was gonna happen, I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of montages and stuff like that. But it definitely, it adds some padding and it lets the video breathe. From just, like, if you were gonna supercut it from funny to funny to funny. That definitely does that. It allows, like, time for the video to breathe and do its own thing. I landed on barbed wire, I guess. Okay, could you guys, like... not do that kind of shit for 5 seconds?
Careful, someone's lurking. Gotta shoot him.
Bro has the free subscription to ADHD.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm on that limited time trial right now. They really are just fucking everywhere. I suggest to make those font parts into 3-minute shorts. Also, the beginning would make a nice short, at least something useful. Just because it's supercut, don't mean you don't need comedic pauses. It's a much simpler style of edit. Used to be popular. Yeah. It's another thing on YouTube now. It's... Man. It's almost like things need to be hyper edited for people to pay attention to them. And I mean, you guys have seen my style of editing. It is chopped up a fair amount, but I like it being a bit slower. I like the video taking its time.
From all sides.
Homie was not expecting that one. Huh? You're still way back there? Also, I'm just that good. You guys saw that. Like, we all saw that. I am just that good. Yeah.
Surround them. Go, go, go.
Oh, I could have came back here and overrode that a lot sooner. Kamiya and his team cook too good. They do, because kids won't watch this stuff. And if kids don't watch, no one do. If you're still recording the same way, I hope in the second half of May, I'll have a shit ton of free time. Well, I mean, other than your audio tracks will actually be separate now. Because I believe they weren't separate for the RoboCop video.
Eat shit, psycho.
But yeah. Also 1080p. They were not. I'm recording in 1080p. They were not, and I even complained in the video. Okay. You're talking about the audio things then. Flop asked you to do something on stream at some point. Watch someone do Path of Pain. It's the hardest platforming in Hollow Knight. And you can see how good the movement gets. Path of Pain on Hollow Knight? You just want me to watch someone do that? Is that all that was here? Nah, surely I'm missing something.
Your brainwaves are synced up to the sound.
Yeah.
0.9 Pacific Dreams.
No? Damn. Maybe it's back down in there. Whatever. Yeah, those look like goodies. It was such a pain to edit. At first, I wanted to keep the game storyline and you're yapping, but in the end, had to choose one, and it was yapping because you didn't pay much attention to the game. If my chatters are there, yeah, I'm going to pay way more attention to my chatters. That's just the way it is. If we're all collectively asking Flop to do something on stream, I want you to watch the opening scene of Devil May Cry 3. It's a solid 7 minutes or so. Radio straighten your heads. Damn, I'd love some of that IRL. They're called headphones. Damn, my temp's so high, my eyes drying out so fast. Get some rest, man. I mean, I guess you are taking it easy if you're watching a stream. Where are the cool goodies? I want the cool things. Oh, there's the cool thing. Hey, knock it off for a second. I didn't realize there was someone in this room. Just give me like 2 more seconds, man. Like 3 more seconds, man. I live in my headphones. So yeah, you really would like the radio just directly in your head, huh? Eyes are always dry. You're smoking too much strong, my brother. You're chiefing too much strong. Your eyes are always dry. Let me guess, you got cotton mouth constantly too? Okay, let's make our way back down this tunnel. Shit on that guy. Shit on that guy. Shit on that guy. Alright, then we come in here. Shit on that guy. Shit on that. That guy. Okay, listen. You guys just need to, like, line your heads up underneath my crosshairs, please. I'll aim, you guys get in position. Alright? Alright, Cyberpunk on 3. 1, 2, 3. Cyberpunk! Alright, let's go. Whoop, nope, nope, nope. That's a boss, that's a boss, that's a boss. Nope, I'm sorry, I was talking shit before. Nope, didn't realize there was an actual boss fight down here. Hold on. Gonna take it easy, deal with the ads first.
Jesus, die already!
Well, that is the boss. He doesn't have a whole lot of health from the looks of it. We'll be able to do this relatively easy then. They have a critical fault in their design, which makes them break because, I don't know, shitty thin plastics, but there's a way to prevent it. But I didn't know there was a way, so I broke them 2 times. Oh, this guy's just right here. Yeah, I could just sit here and, like... I could do this all day. Man, I could do this all day. Look at this Cyberpunk. We're gonna do great. Paid $27 for parts, another $25. Fix it. Need a microscope. What are you... Second time fixed it with cloth tape and super glue. Whatever works.
Didn't sign up for this shit.
Okay. Where's this guy at?
First,
yeah, back in this
cut
corner.
Off your fingers.
Yeah, go figure. He goes to another stage. Oh my god. So we're just gonna like chill down here.
This is looking real bad.
For a second. This is our rotation hole. It's a very slow rotation, but this is our rotation hole. Alright. Let's grab this before we move forward and before we forget. Yes. That's only one relic point, yeah. Okay. You need a microscope to resolder connectors because you can't replace parts without cutting wires? Yeah, and these are 3-point skills. Okay, so I get 1 more point and I'd be able to like refund this and then get one of these. Oh. Yeah, but I could do that. Like, the vulnerabilities are cool and all, but just, like, 1 extra charge for my grenade? I mean, I can always hit headshots and stuff, you know? I want to try this out. I want to B2 rocket droid it a little more. Now seems like a really good time to watch some Path of Pain footage. I mean, I don't even think we've killed this guy yet, though. Hold on. We get done with this dungeon. We'll watch some Path of Pain footage. I don't know what else to call this. This is a dungeon. Yeah, you said it, V. Could I? Nope, can't do that in combat.
What's going on here?
You're gonna fall over any time now, yeah? Cache access card. And I just got something called a Eviscerator, too. That sounds fun. That sounds like fun things. Tactician, Copperhead, Omaha, Kenshin, Nova. Is it like... I thought I saw something called Eviscerator. What a show off, just get fucking melted. Yeah, no, literally just 1 Sandy use. Like, David could have took that guy. The relic skill tree can make the arm launcher cyberware go from an assist weapon to a major carrier weapon for your build. You'll be like Iron Man shooting mini nukes. Whenever you get an iconic / boss weapon, what you really get is the blueprint for said weapon. It should be in the crafting menu. It's either there, or you just had a brain fart. Have you seen Edge Runners yet? I've seen all of it. Okay, so weapons. Achilles. So these are all just like regular... Maybe I did have a stroke. I don't know, I saw a cache access card and I started grabbing all the other stuff without really, like, reading. I was skimming. Enemies have been alerted. I don't think there's any enemies left, game. Never mind, that sounds like enemies. Tech submachine gun. Fires in full auto when fully charged. Extreme precision. Shots do not require charging to penetrate obstacles. Headshots have a higher crit chance. Interesting. And I actually have, like... Yeah, I'm about to be able to... Okay. Yeah, because I do have... Yes, I do. Okay. Probably should, like, stop using all my ammo, firing at nothing. Because it uses pistol rounds, doesn't it? Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, never mind. You're getting thrown in the back pocket. Need pistol rounds for my revolver. Sorry. Wait, did you beat the Chimera? The Chimera? Yes. Craft a bunch of special chips for your gun. One of them applies explosive ammo to power weapons. Ooh. Seems like a good time to... Yeah, we're doing it here in a second. You only craft one of the several you get, so choose wisely. Firecracker, firecracker. Shoots explosive rounds. Yeah, firecracker looks like the best one. How do I take these off? Can I take off mods? Do I have to go somewhere for that? Oh, yeah. We're eccentric now. I don't know, a lot of this stuff just doesn't look good. I do like those goggles, though. They're very Doc Ock. Some mods are embedded in the firearm. Okay, the one you picked up has them built in. Damn. That fucking sucks. Because that one just does less damage. A lot less damage. Alright. Oh, and then this is regular Night City. Okay. So this is like another underground way into Dogtown as well. Okay. Let's curb Titus's tism. Titus's? Yeah, Titus's tism. Path of Pain. Speed run. Oh, this is gross. Gross. Girls? I want to see men. What? What kind of Celeste movement am I looking at here? What the f... Dude, homie is booking it. This is the hardest parkour in the game. Celeste movement is accurate. That's like the first thing I thought. This just looks like a normal level in Celeste that he's speedrunning as well. Celeste is just unnecessarily hard though. Took me 30 minutes to do this and he did it in 2. Homie's just built different. He's just him. The fuck? This was 8 years ago. Well, 7.5, but still. Hot fuck, that was impressive. Never even played Hollow Knight, and that was impressive. He's doing a lot of clean movements and tricks, which are cool as a Hollow Knight player, taking out his inventory to drop faster and using a spell for a very slight 0.1 second extra airtime. Celeste falls under the 2D pixel platformer that's secretly about mental health category. I can't wait for literally any other genre to make a comeback over that. Yeah, the game can secretly be about mental health. Don't make it a platformer. Fuck. The game can be a platformer. Don't make it about mental health. Fuck. Those things don't go together. Celeste was fun, though. I did not pay attention to the story at all in Celeste. Like, when I was playing it, I figured out very early on it was secretly about mental health, and I'm like, snooze, gameplay fun. It make my brain hurt and make me want to throw controller at wall. Go again. That shit was impressive, though. And also, you're gonna get to watch me you're gonna be able to see me watch the intro to Devil May Cry 3 anyway, whenever I play the game. So we're not gonna look that up now. Oh no, it's a hostile area. Oh no. Damn. Getting some money. Describes my thought process exactly. Hotline Miami was secretly about violence or something. I couldn't be fucked to care if my dopamine glands are off the charts right now. Dude, I only got the Hotline Miami collection because I fucking love Payday. Payday 2 is absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. And I don't even play Jacket. I play Rust. I like playing as Ron Perlman. But Jacket's lines are just so good. Having the fucking voice recorder do it for him. Real, valid reason to get it. He's done Path of Pain 10 times faster than I've spent on White Palace, which is like Path of Pain, but way easier. You're just not him. You're not him, Titus. That guy's him. You're not him. Oh yeah, JPEG. I finished... I don't want to say I finished Ultimate Spider-Man, because I still have, like, the Requiem to read, and, like, the Miles Morales stuff and everything afterwards, and the Death of Spider-Man arc. But I've read the first 133 issues of Ultimate Spider-Man, and I've made it to the Ultimatum wave that Magneto causes, and I've seen Hulk be a son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat and sleep. Maybe. Hate being sick. Alright, take it easy, crapper. Baller, glad you enjoyed the bulk of it. The Miles part of the story isn't my favorite, but it's still solid. Benny's writing kind of starts to thin out around there. Yeah, dude, it happened so abruptly and everything, and with 133 being a silent issue, like, I want more. I want more because I want it to be resolved. I need to read, like, the Requiem stuff because of it. It's not even really I want to read the Miles stuff, because I really don't.
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
Well, guess you...
I want to move on to other parts of the Ultimate Universe and...
Yeah. All swell
well,
now.
other parts of just comic books in general. I want to get back
premium.
to reading the original Fantastic Four stuff, because I still haven't read a whole lot of it. Like, shit like that. Also... I want more, even though I know I shouldn't.
They posted, look.
Shit had me crying. I will say that. Like, because I knew it was going to happen, and it was just a thing of, oh, it's coming. It's coming. There was a sense of dread that it was coming, and the build-up was there. And it was... I was, like, procrastinating reading the last, like, 4 or 5 issues, because I was like, oh, it's coming. Oh, it's building up. Because I use Marvel Unlimited. That's what I'm reading off of. So, like, the initial run ends at, like, that 133rd issue. So around issue 128, 129, I was just, like, taking 10, 15-minute breaks in between each comic. Because I was like, I know it's coming. Oh, it's going to be in any one of these now. Oh, I don't want to lose him. Oh, Peter, no. Oh, Peter, no. Like, he's... Oh, man. And he goes through so much shit within those last, like, 10 to 15 issues still. I feel you, though. I'm not saying the later stories are bad, but you can spot the exact moment when the golden age of Ultimate Spider-Man slips away. Yeah. It's just, man. Damn. Seeing Norman just, like, it was spoilers, by the way, for anyone who wants to read the Ultimate Spider-Man comics, but, man, seeing Norman just straight up kill Harry like that, everything, having, dude, Otto Octavius literally making a clone, one of them purely just to fuck with Peter, and the clone of Peter by going like, yeah, I'm gonna make it age faster, and I'm gonna program it with memories of being his dad. I'm gonna make it think it is actually Peter Parker's biological father. That was fucked up. But it still made sense. I mean, it was good. Like, I will say, all the way to issue 133, I don't think there was really a bad issue of any of those. Like, the worst one I can genuinely think of is him Freaky Fridaying with Wolverine. And even, like, at the beginning of the comic, Bendis is like, this is dog shit. This is terrible. No one should read this, ever. Also, Mark Bagley leaves once Peter's section of the story is done. While the later artists do a solid job, Mark Bagley's work on the series is just it for me. Yeah, I wanted to read more on it, because there's the actual Death of Spider-Man arc, which is like 5 or 6 comics. But I need to read comics that don't have Mark Bagley's artwork in them, and it, like, neuters my drive to read those comics, because it's just such a sudden switch up after how long of having Bagley's illustrations along with that universe. And I get they kind of, like, soft reboot / recap it for, like, 15 issues before they jump back to issue 150. Yeah.
Outs. Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
Do you have any, like, suggestions on Fantastic Four comics to read? Because I really like the Fantastic Four. Specifically Reed Richards. But, like, I really like the Fantastic Four. Do you have any suggestions on me for what I should read for that? Because you're, like, my comic book nerd here, JPEG. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're my go-to guy for this stuff. I've already read, like, the Ultimate Fantastic Four, but...
Need to talk to Slider.
Real, if you want some good-ass art, I suggest reading the new 52 run on Batman. I get that you're focused on Spider-Man right now, but in terms of art, Greg Capullo is unmatched. Yeah,
No sliders.
there is another, like, comic service that allows you to read, like, Marvel, DC, and Image comics, right? Because I've just got Marvel Unlimited right now, so it's just Marvel comics.
How bad, Chum? Come on, V. Let's be on our way.
Because I do want to read, like, I know the show for Invincible is better, but I want to read the comics, especially now since they're like, the comics aren't canon. The show is the canon. The comics are a rough outline. Fantastic Four is my blind spot. That's not to say I don't know about Fantastic Four. Jonathan Hickman's main run before Secret Wars is solid. Okay, so also John Byrne did a killer run too. Okay. So Alright. So, Jonathan Hickman and John Byrne. That's who I want to be looking for, basically. Find a way into the ventilation shafts. Okay. God, guess I gotta do everything.
See door. Ventilation system might be behind it.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, we need a code for said door, though, V. Or do we? I'm looking through my comic collection right now, lol. I'll see if I find anything you might like. Okay.
At the hatch. Scale the scaffolding to find it.
You have, like, actual physical comics, too? That's fucking cool as shit, man.
Completely unsecured.
No woman will ever tell you that, but that's, like, cool as shit.
Looks like...
Oh, shit.
Burns' run is a lot older, and you can feel that in certain sections. He's a solid rider.
We tickle your nerve ending till you scream. Stand back!
Easy now. This link to the main server, which gives me an idea. Get ready for some lead spin.
They gon' fuck you up. You'll see.
Now, V.
Men! Map stand back! Sure missed this.
Can you move in a normal manner in which people move?
They're re-upping combat gear. Cool event. Take them out.
Not too shabby, B.
Go.
Run, Techno!
There's plenty of them, but none of them are shooting at me. Do I draw aggro by shooting some of them?
Remember, guys,
Server's cooling down. Port's wide open.
You got it, boss.
They're done for.
Keep it up! Eyes in the turret!
I do. I have a closet of comics. I tape it up whenever the huzz is over.
Focus fire on... Run, Techno!
Can't have her knowing I fuck with the Fantastic Four. And Spider-Man. Can't have her knowing how many times I've screamed about Tony Stark's Infinity Stone Mind Child on stream. It's at least 3 times. I've complained about that, like, story point at least 3 times.
Port's wide open.
We're almost home now.
Alright, I got one for you. It's a Spider-Man story, drawn by Mark and written by Chip Zdarsky. It came out recently, too. Description and later message since it's a doozy. Okay. Can't have her know how many times I've jorked it to the thing. Honestly, it's a little grim how many times I've jorked it to the thing.
They're done for.
It's a storm how many times I've cranked my Johnny to the Human Torch. This is a fire reference. It's called Spider-Man Life Story, Chip Zdarsky pitch for the story was essentially, what if Spider-Man and the Marvel Universe as a whole aged in real time? Spider-Man life story. Let's see if it's on here. I started reading, well, I read I guess, both 5-issue runs of Ultimate Iron Man 1 and Ultimate Iron Man 2. Spider-Man life story. Okay, 6 issues, made in 2019. Details. Okay. Follows Peter from his early adventures during the 60s all the way up to the 2010s. Each issue is a different decade. Hell yeah. Okay, that sounds baller. But yeah, I really like the Fantastic Four. I want to read more on them. I'm gonna guess he's back here in this one little sublet that I haven't really looked in yet. That's split off from the main room. It had me running around and running and gunning. Oh, not Slider. I love Slider. Each issue is basically an incapacitation of each Spidey's most popular stories. From each of the decades. It does flow better if you know his history, but it's still solid. I mean, I roughly know Spider-Man's history. Like, don't get me wrong, I haven't sat there and read every single, like, Spider-Man comic ever. That's another thing I still need to do, is I still need to go back and I need to read the issues of Spider-Man after the original Secret Wars when he has the black suit but doesn't know it's a symbiote yet, because I want to see Venom the first time they ever like threw in Venom. I want to see how all that comes around and everything. But I know in issues earlier than that, apparently there was a really baller like either Green Goblin or Hobgoblin story. It's probably both, considering it's Hobgoblin. But like, there's a really good run before that too, a really good story arc. It's also like Invincible in the sense that there's no retcons. Everything Peter goes through has consequences, even as he starts to become an old head. Hell yeah.
Solomon Reed, I would be lying if I said I have missed you. And you? You brought death to Mama Bridget. Will that be your gift for me as well?
If you want it to be. I mean, I can deliver. I can deliver on a promise like that.
Let me guess. An empty promise and a bullet to the brain when you decide I am of no use to you. That kind of deal.
Yeah. Shit, I still remember the Modern Family episode where Cam and Mitch need extra money for something or another, and Cam wants to sell this belt buckle that his grandfather gave him, that Wyatt Earp apparently gave his grandfather. And Mitch is like, that's not gonna sell for anything, it's probably a fake, it's probably a knockoff. Let me go sell my Amazing Spider-Man number 3, the first appearance of Dr. Octopus, to actually get us some money, because they, like, actually needed it for whatever reason. He's like, I don't want to part with this, but I promise you, this will get us more than that cheap-ass belt buckle. Not exactly how it's said or how it goes down, but... and in the episode, I think Cam ends up ruining said comic book.
Soon after SF1 crashed, a runner was attacked.
Like, it gets let out of its protective sleeve and everything, and I want to say he drops it into a puddle and shit like that, and he goes to have his belt buckle apprised to see how much it's worth, and they straight up tell him, yeah, this shit, he bought this at like a gas station gift shop, dog.
That help any?
Perhaps.
I feel like I would mention this now. The Invincible comics are both very similar to the show, while simultaneously being completely different. A lot of stuff is either condensed or happens extremely quickly in the comics.
It is this or nothing. You choose.
Okay, Professor X. I don't like this.
Checked into a Voodoo Boy system once. Sprung a nasty surprise on me.
This was who? Perhaps I know him.
Brigitte's attack hound. Placide.
That's toting Frank. I would say he not play fair.
You would say correctly.
I stopped dealing with the fanatics outside the wall a long time ago. Not to worry.
But the fanatics inside the wall, those are perfectly fine.
Your doctor.
See that? Or Kirkman fucks around for a while and the important stuff happens around 100 issues later.
I see.
Well, I mean, I'm not,
data in cyberspace.
even with my comic book reading so far, I'm not used to them fucking around and just nothing important happening. I feel like Ultimate Fantastic Four does that a little bit, to be honest.
This I do not believe.
Because they don't know really what they're doing with it or how the stories or anything are gonna unfold really, from what I've read of the 60s, like, runs and stuff, the original shit. It's a bunch of villains of the week, you know? It doesn't really do a whole lot to accomplish a real good goal.
The Black Wall.
I think the last one of those I read was the Puppet Master one, the first time the Puppet Master's introduced. I have not read a lot of those.
The woman.
I need to get back on that.
Did you know she used the Black Wall protocol to connect with you?
Had no idea. No.
Now you do.
What's that mean for us? For what we needed?
How to explain to laymen? The net has layers, various vectors for translocation.
I just love Jamaican accents.
But
maybe that's why I like Reed.
That must not be touched. The Black Wall.
I don't think Reed has a Jamaican accent. I think he has an Idris Elba accent. He kind of sounds like an echidna.
She go boom. Everybody.
Which is a little weird considering he's a hedgehog.
Every last one.
Slider, not Reed.
It is a dam that protects
I figured you were talking about Slider, but you know. What, are you saying that all black people look alike, Titus?
If your two-leg
How dare you?
Middle, it will unleash
I mean, we're sitting in a room with Samuel L. Jackson, and you can't even, like, black people all look the same, huh? Uh-huh.
I think you're
You can't even keep his name straight. God.
You do not understand. You can be the chief of the NCPD, a corpo CEO, or
you disgust
even the
me.
fucking president herself. To the AIs, past the Black Wall,
like,
you are no more than a
really, man.
A rabbit, a fragment.
We're sitting in a room with Denzel Washington and Dule Hill, and you can't even tell them apart.
Netwatch flatline.
SMH. I hope his name is pronounced Dule. I have no idea.
My friend. It is a
to me, his name is pronounced Guy Buttersnaps or Gus TT Showbiz or
you are out of your mind.
Anything like that.
Well, now you're part of this madness too. Welcome to the shit show.
More deep.
Bruton Gaster.
Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her sandal.
Case in point, Omni-Man's betrayal is hinted at and eventually happens in episode 1. In the comics, it happens a full 7 issues later.
Cover all tracks.
I mean, comics aren't necessarily the longest pieces of media either. To be honest, I felt like in the show they could have had Omni-Man's betrayal happen a little later too.
We'll be off the FIA's hook too.
But also, like, it's a good hook at the end of episode 1 as well, so I really wouldn't change it. I feel like it was a good creative decision, especially with the pacing the show's at now. I just wouldn't have minded seeing more of the Guardians of the Globe and Omni-Man working together or trying to before that happened. Or like Omni-Man and Cecil trying to work together. Yeah. The Guardians of the Globe are also only ever mentioned a couple of times, and they're only ever shown in the issue they die. I'm pretty sure you've said that to me before. That they're only ever in the issue that they die. And that's fucking hilarious. Songbird?
Is that Saul Reed?
Red Rush had the right idea of moving motherfuckers out the way, and then he tried to go on the offensive. What an artard.
Working together now.
Ugh.
With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here.
For real. Homie should have just kept on the defensive. Homie should have just kept playing support. You see what happens when fucking Mercy tries to whip out her pistol, man? That's not how that shit works.
It almost fried my brain.
Heal beam, damage boost, move around. You don't whip out the strap.
But it ain't exactly safe.
Not exactly.
Even that's bad advice when you're playing Mercy too, but I won't talk about that.
Listen, babe, don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I res the.
He stays on the defensive, and when Marshman tied up Omni-Man, Green Ghost should have moved them into the floor. Yes. Oh my god, it really is like they completely forget how to subdue somebody whenever they fight Omni-Man. They keep beating the fuck out of him with War Woman and Immortal, and Red Rush just keeps playing defensive, and they could have won because they were hurting the motherfucker. Well, yeah, Viltrumites aren't invulnerable. He passes out. He gets beat within an inch of his life. Well, more like maybe like a football field of his life, but still, he was getting there.
Is everything all right, Pete?
Why do we gotta start talking about interesting shit every time something cool is happening in the game? I could have been paying attention to this, but no. I gotta be talking to chat.
It's over. You sure
Me who doesn't regret that action whatsoever, and will do it again.
Slider. He flatlined.
You can tell this was one of Kirkman's first ever stories. He was still figuring out what he wanted to do. That's why whenever I recommend the comics, there's always an asterisk. There's an asterisk next to it. Next to it. I can't speak.
Really thought he'd leave him breathing with everything that God knew?
Basically, Songbird connected you briefly, and then the Black Wall killed Slider.
Got the link back up. We spoke.
Damn.
She's fine. Mostly. Needs our help, but she's fine. In one piece.
So, Songbird is actually betraying us. Doesn't actually need our help, but he had some way of letting us know that Songbird was gonna betray us. So, she went ahead and killed him as a precautionary measure. Before anything like that could be said, because we weren't here for a long time. Calling it now. It's cool, you have a Sandy too. That's not very nice. Hold on.
I sure missed this.
Do you have a Sandy as well? No, she didn't kill Slider. The Blackwall did. Yeah, but... Nah. Then the Blackwall kills... Yeah, but, like, didn't her connecting to me activate the Blackwall? Also, I have a couple of Ultimate Spider-Man volumes on my shelf. The volume covers are so clean. Honestly, some of those covers were just clean. And at the end of one of the issues, whenever it's the, some of the covers that they didn't use, I think it was at the end of the 100th issue,
You made a
like
big
and stuff.
fucking mistake.
Oh, those things looked really good. Or some of the illustrations that they just didn't use, specifically like the one of the lizard down in the sewer. And I know I've said this on stream before, and I'm not retconning this at all. The lizard is my favorite Spider-Man villain, and I fucking love him. So seeing that was just hell yeah. Fucking love the lizard. It's my goat right there. I love telling him that he wasn't good enough for his wife or child in Spider-Man 2. And that they needed to leave him because he was terrible. And that he was a scaly monster. I don't know, I'm more of a the wall kind of guy, but the lizard is solid too. Yeah, okay, the wall is cool, and I have nothing against the wall. This is purely like this is purely a me thing. Anytime I hear the wall, there's a For Honor edit of Conqueror back in the day. I can't even remember who did the edit anymore, but every time the song said The Wall or something like that, it was Donald Trump saying The Wall, and it was just fucking hilarious. And I can't hear The Wall now without hearing Donald Trump just The Wall, and then Conqueror just fucking uppercutting someone with a flail in my mind. My favorite Spider-Man villain in all the media I have consumed our films and the games is Venom. That's fair. Venom's a solid choice. Venom's probably my second favorite. Like you can't go wrong with saying Venom is like your favorite Spider-Man villain.
Let's move on.
It's just solid. Because whether you like him being more of a monster or you like him being goofy, there are things to like about Venom in just about every interpretation of the character. At least that I've seen. Also, rip to my boy, what was his name? Todd something another. He played the coroner in Final Destination. But he also did a lot of the Venom voice acting, specifically like in Spider-Man 2
glad that you and
as
I
well.
teamed up.
Good.
The
We
Candy
should
Man.
trust you. Anything else?
Song needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed
I want to say he played the
holding her
Candy
for
Man in the movie as well.
reasons.
God damn it. I can't imagine any
Rip
worse
to that
news than
guy. I can't remember his name off the top of my head right
Said
now.
Hansen's throwing a
Like I
big
can
bash
see
there.
I can
Get
see his
in,
face.
she'll find
He
it.
even guest starred
Any
in an
idea what
episode
and
of
where
Psych.
this
I
sapphire
know that
is?
off the top of my fucking
Over
head.
there.
And I
See
can't
the
remember
tall
the
with
son
two
of a
scrapers
bitch's name,
next
not
to
to
the one
speak
with
ill
the
of the
big-ass
dead.
screen.
But the sequence where you get to play as him in the game is so fun. Yes. I like him in the game being hella brutal. I think it was
See it?
needed. Oh, 100%.
That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion
Yeah, no.
investment. Hansen's
I love
fortress,
picking up
smack
people
in
as
the middle of
Venom and then
downtown.
literally just
You can't just barge in.
beating other people
Now,
with
we
them
have
and
anyone
then
on the inside
throwing
who are
him
affiliated who could
at
crack
someone,
open
just
the door
both their
even.
bodies colliding, and then they
Alex and I
both
will
die
pull some
like it's
strings when
fucking
I contact
RoboCop.
You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe we'll happen on an idea, find a way.
No local fixer. Goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
Sweet, level up. Cool. Yeah. so many extra stat boosts. So many extra minor stat boosts. Yeah. That point's definitely getting moved next time we level up.
Hands, need a favor.
Oh, also, by the way, fun fact, Beanox made a Spider-Man game called Shattered Dimensions. One of the Spider-Man variants you can play as is Ultimate Spider-Man. He's voiced by Josh Keaton, too. Hell yeah.
You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to...
Wasn't Josh Keaton also Iron Man in Earth's Mightiest Heroes? Or am I mistaken?
And hollow if you snag any solid intel.
A handwritten invitation, unachievable.
My favorite part of that game is that Madam Web thinks he's the weakest of the variants. So she gives him a black suit to boost his power.
Collective faith. It fluctuates. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I see what you're driving at.
Honestly, now that I've read the Ultimate Spider-Man comics too, there was an Ultimate Spider-Man show? How? Don't get me wrong, you could definitely like dial some of that stuff back for TV and for kids.
Got yourself a deal.
But what the dude stuff? A lot of that stuff does not need to be in there. I want an Ultimate Spider-Man movie now. Complete at least 3 gigs for Mr. Hands. Okay. That sounds easy enough. Hi.
Yo! Goddamn right!
Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, you guys are shooting at me, huh? I didn't even realize. You guys suck that bad. Oh, no. He has a skull and a sniper. Aim. Come on. Yeah. There is, but it's very different from the comics. It's basically just using the name and playing fast and loose with several concepts from the comics. Yeah, that's about what I expected. It would kind of have to do that. Also, the guy who voices Spider-Man in that show is just not it. He's not Neil Patrick Harris. Of course, he's not going to be a good Spider-Man voice actor. Still blows my mind as well that there's a universe out there that we got a Michael Jackson playing Spider-Man. I'm glad it didn't happen. Like, that motherfucker did not need to play Spider-Man. I don't know, I guess if someone invented, like, a time travel device, though, he could play Peter and Miles.
How's the
And it even works, because white Michael Jackson is older.
Stitches on in place?
Jim, it hurts like hell. I can barely stand.
I'm glad it didn't happen, but we could have had a fire pop Spider-Man in the multiverse film.
We'll all rot without Anderson anyway.
Say what you want about Neil Patrick Harris, but nobody could pull off a symbiote voice like he did. Shocker knew he was screwed. I haven't even heard his symbiote voice. What? He had... Look it up, Lamau. Series.
$1 million on my head. For once in my life, I'm worth something and I can't collect.
This is not it. It's the new animated series. This isn't... No, wait, my bad. I thought you meant the guy from the original Spider-Man cartoon series. I got the voices confused. No. Apparently, he also did some voices for Shattered Dimensions as well. I don't think Neil ever got to voice a black suit Spider-Man. I didn't think he did either, which was why I was like, what? I know the, get back here, Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! I know that one. He played the main 616 version? Oh, actually... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... Yeah, I was looking at the Devil May Cry sale last time I was on the store. Is Shattered Dimensions... Doesn't look like it's... Damn. Womp womp. Oh, okay. This is no. I've seen at least like yeah. I've seen Peter and Miguel arguing from this game. Oh my god, yeah. Like, yeah, because he straight up tells her or tells Miguel like because he needs to save MJ. Like, that's. Ah, that is totally where they got the basis for the Across the Spider-Verse stuff. With the, if you don't think we can do it both or whatever, then you don't get the first thing about being Spider-Man. Or if you don't think we can save everybody, you don't get the first thing about being Spider-Man. Okay. Like, I think? Yeah? That's Edge of Time. Okay. Also made by Shattered Beanox 2. Before that, they made Shattered Dimensions. Edge of Time is a sequel to that game. Okay, so I was just I was recognizing the art style. Yeah, this.
Oh no. What's wrong? It's Mary Jane. She died tonight, right there at Alchemax.
How do you know? For shock's sake, Parker, what part of don't poke around in the archives was unclear?
Fine, I'm a nosy Parker, but now that I found out, it's
what? My job to save her? I've got enough to deal with.
You can't mean that. You can't just ignore that she's in danger.
Hey, I'm trying to focus on what's important.
What's important is not standing by and allowing someone to suffer or die because you do nothing. If you don't get that, then you don't get the first thing about being Spider-Man.
You're the one who doesn't get it, Parker. The future depends on...
My future is meaningless without her.
This is gonna be a huge mistake.
I owe you, Miguel. Big time.
Shocking right you do. But, well, maybe this will help even the score for everything the world owes you.
Thank you. I mean that.
Maybe this will even the score for everything the world owes you. That hits different after reading all of Ultimate Spider-Man. I'm not gonna lie. Well, most of Ultimate Spider... Whatever. That still hits different. Because that world owes Peter everything. Everything and more. Because, I mean, even Nick Fury thinks that Spider-Man is going to crack. He thinks Peter Parker is going to fucking crack because of all the shit he gets put through, and he doesn't. He says it himself. He thinks he's witnessing the birth of the next supervillain, and he says that he's wrong. He's witnessing the birth of the next great superhero. Miss that version of Peter. He's my favorite too. I like the new run, but I grew up with that version of Spider-Man. The Ultimate one, the Brian Michael Bendis one. It's like, damn. Like, I grew up with Tobey. Tobey was my Spider-Man. Even in the Spider-Man games I played, Tobey Maguire was there voicing Spider-Man. Andrew came along, and I was like, oh, the lizard on the big screen. And then I was disappointed with how the lizard looked on the big screen. And then The Amazing Spider-Man, I wish The Amazing Spider-Man got a sequel, guys. Don't you? It's a shame Andrew only got one movie. I really wish they would have made a sequel to that movie. Oh well. And then Tom. I've seen Spider-Mans and Marvel Rivals going 1 in fucking 19 that are a better Spider-Man than Tom Holland. Because at least they don't give up. They get that one thing about Spider-Man. They're gonna get up off their ass and they're gonna try again. They'd play a better goddamn Spider-Man than Tom Holland. Fuck. Before I watched any of the movies, I read Ultimate Spider-Man. Probably wasn't the best thing to read for a young kid, but I fucked with it. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. But, it's superheroes and stuff. And honestly, Ultimate Spider-Man, from what I've read, he is the most, like, that is a fucking superhero right there. It really doesn't matter what's going on. That Peter acts in the best way he knows how every damn time. That Peter gets what it means. He gets it. He gets what it means to be Spider-Man. To call yourself a hero. Tom Holland isn't that bad. I just don't like his fucking movies. They're all MCU pieces of slop. Like, they're all just peddled out for the sake of peddling out Spider-Man movies. They don't have the soul any of the other Spider-Man movies do. He's not allowed to go through the same tragedy every other Spider-Man is. Like, that's really my issue with Tom, is Spider-Man suffers. What the fuck has Tom suffered through? Oh, he lost his Uncle Ben. By the time you see him in his first outing in Civil War, that doesn't matter. He's already completely over it. He is still in high school, and it's like he's already completely over his Uncle Ben dying. That's another thing. Ultimate Uncle Ben. That is the best Uncle Ben. Hands down, by far. Never trust anyone wearing a suit. Or wearing a tie. I think that's... So mad about the delays on Spider-Verse 3. Yep. Yeah, but hopefully it'll be a good movie. Tom Holland's movies started the trend of Peter needing to be cute, small, innocent, awkward being. Most movies and shows after it basically just copy that, but worse. Yeah, because he's not. He's supposed to be this scrawny kid, gets his butt kicked, isn't necessary. He's not supposed to be cute as well. Like, that's something else. Spider-Man he's not supposed to be cute, but it's not supposed to be because he doesn't look the best. Like, Spider-Man looks average, in my mind. Like, Tobey Maguire just kind of had that part down. He's an average-looking dude. Whenever he has confidence, he is significantly more attractive. But whenever he doesn't have it, it sucks a lot of that away. And when you have a cutesy little pretty boy Tom Holland and he acts shy, it doesn't make it awkward or it doesn't make him less attractive. It just, cutesy little pretty boy being shy. That's all that does. The reason why Ultimate Uncle Ben works is because he's an actual character. He's not just a phrase for Peter to take to heart. You can tell this was a guy who's been through life. Yeah. The fact that Uncle Ben actually has, like, more of an impact. God. No, Uncle Ben has more of an impact in that Peter's life than any other Peter Parker I have watched or read about. Like, truly. And then that version of Aunt May, too. I really like her. I still think I like Maguire's version of Aunt May the best, though. Just because she's a sweet old lady. And I really like that. I really like that version of Aunt May. She wants the best for Peter, and she loves him. I love that version of Aunt May. Time to fight Absolute Radiance, the true ending, Hollow Knight, final boss. Oh, so that's like, you're about done with your speedrun then? Again, every time Brian Michael Bendis writes slop, I catch myself going, he wrote Ultimate Spider-Man. He wrote Ultimate Spider-Man. Oh. Yeah. It's not like that version of May is a bad character either. I really like... I think it's more so the actress. I don't even know her name. Nah, that woman needs recognition. I'm learning her name right now. Rosemary Harris. Rosemary Harris. That's my Aunt May. Oh.
Odell Blanco? Name's V. Fixer said you need a hand.
More like a miracle. If the scavs don't scatter soon, our patients will start dropping in the street.
Looks like a woman's implant. Not adjusted to your weight.
What? Like I had my pick of chrome?
Nah, just gotta tweak the load capacity. Knee joint settings first. See if that helps.
Huh. Now that we haven't tried.
What do the scavs want from the head doc?
Fair. I do prefer the ultimate version just a bit more. Yeah, she gets a lot more screen time, quote unquote.
Patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and seemed...
Again, she's
really
not a
upset.
bad character whatsoever. I absolutely adore that Aunt May.
Or Chrome, the scavs would have just taken him.
Sure, but we don't have either.
But like, when
how's
Peter's
this
thinking
even
about proposing to
Generous
MJ and
donors.
everything, and
Anderson
you know,
locked himself
Aunt May's
his
in the
office.
hospital and whatnot.
It's the only spot with any security.
Like,
Find the altar,
those types,
hang a right,
those are just,
stairs will take
they're
you to
so
the basement.
good and they're burned in
The
my
scavs
brain,
with
and it's
Anthony.
100%
Well,
rose-tinted glasses.
And all these people are
Like,
out of luck.
why I
Leave it
love
to
that
me.
Aunt May that much. Okay, maybe not 100%. It's like 20% rose-tinted glasses. But, okay, we can all agree, though. Tom Holland's Aunt May is the worst Aunt May. I would sacrifice both of the Insomniac games for a Spider-Man game focusing more on the Ultimate Comics as its inspiration. Tom Holland's Aunt May is the worst Aunt May indeed. And that's not even a gripe with the actress either, because she's a phenomenal actress. She's very pretty too. That's not Aunt May. Honestly, she would have played a better Pepper Potts than she would have an Aunt May. Honestly, now that I say that, Gwyneth Paltrow needs to just be replaced from this point on. Fucking hate Gwyneth Paltrow. That's not even for her acting. She's just a stupid bitch. Like, Pepper Potts is fine. Gwyneth Paltrow's just a bitch and I hate her. Yeah. What you doing? I still think, though, for the Spider-Man, like, movies, you can completely ignore who's playing Spider-Man and just look at the villains to see who got the best movies. Because, like, 4 words, Willem Dafoe, Green Goblin. Just can't be beat. It just can't. Fine. I'll remove some things from my inventory. There we go. Oh, did I take something that slows me down or something? Because, like, my weight's fine now, yeah? Or did I take something that increases my carrying capacity? I guess I'll actually drop some weapons. Just the stuff that doesn't sell for as much, though. Honestly, if they ever do make an Ultimate Spider-Man animated show, I wouldn't mind if Andrew got to voice him. Yeah, no, honestly, Andrew did a great job as Spider-Man.
Chill. Gun down. Let's talk.
But he was a bit...
Here for Anderson.
It was
Need
the
him out of here
scripts
alive.
and the scenes that Andrew is given that I had an issue with. Because his Peter Parker is way too punk. His Spider-Man I don't have an issue with. Andrew's Peter Parker sucks.
That iron's
I don't
not
like
making much
Andrew's
of an
Peter
impact.
Parker.
I'm sorry, do you work
He
for
does
me
do the
or
awkwardness
scabs?
better than Tom does it, though. But he's still way too punked. He's a skater boy, you know?
Help me!
One shot too many.
Finally.
Fastest tan in the West.
You know, could have handled this gig yourself. Just had to tell the truth.
But
the truth? The truth is her brother
honestly,
a prognosis of hopeless to
a
death.
Spider-Man game set
wasn't
in like
interested
the
in that
Ultimate
truth.
Universe, using it as like its inspiration,
What's their status?
could be cool.
With Odell out in the street waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we got back to work.
I think like the only thing I really had any kind of qualm with, I guess, from like the Ultimate villains and everything, is just the fact that Doc Ock could control the metal and not the arms. It was the metal he could control. That just rubbed me the wrong way, but I was like, whatever. Doc Ock has never been my favorite of Spider-Man villains. I understand he's a lot of people's, like, favorite. Or he's up there for a lot of people. But I've got other Spider-Man villains in my rogues gallery I'd rather see before Doc Ock. Brother, there's an Ultimate Spider-Man game. It's old, of course, but it has its charm. Does a solid job of replicating Bagley's style. What's it called? Is it just called, like, Ultimate Spider-Man or something? I do want to play Shattered Dimensions now, though. Now that you've brought it up. It is just called Ultimate Spider-Man? God. I'm gonna have to get my hands on a lot of these games. Somehow or another. It's a bit old, and the guy who voicing Spider-Man is at best. Swinging through the city as this version of him is fun, though. Yeah, it's more Shattered Dimensions and what was its sequel that I want to play. Edge of Time or whatever. You can play as Venom in that game, too? Hell yeah.
I had a nightmare recently. My synth lungs were hacked. I choked, turned blue, then lost consciousness, and woke up. My client in Lorenzo won't be so lucky if she doesn't strike a deal with her black member. The lowlife in question is Milko Alexis.
You got it, Mr. Hands. Just shut up and let me work. If you can get your hands on an emulator for it or something, then go for it. That is something I like about today's day and age. Emulating games is a lot easier than it used to be without as much worry of viruses and shit. You still gotta worry about it, but I mean... Oh. I love that emulating things has become a lot more popular. Just in recent history. I could have got that last shot off. I should stop picking up weapons. I'm already like damn near over encumbered. Need to get to a point to sell them, honestly. Emulating is also justified, to be honest. Those games don't have modern PC or console ports of any kind. That really sucks. Even like Shattered Dimensions and Edge of Time, are they just that old? What, are they like PlayStation 2 games or something? Damn. Definitely gonna have to look in. I'm probably gonna get to work on that as soon as I'm done streaming, to be honest, because I want to play Shattered Dimensions and Edge of Time. Oh, they were made for the PlayStation 3?
Well.
And they're still not. Yeah, because Sony. Yeah, because Sony, the money-grubbing little bastards.
Wait, don't shoot! I'm just here on biz!
You have biz with the Voodoo Boys?
Yeah, well, used to. After what you just did, thinking they'll want a new supplier.
Milko Alexis, a Voodoo Boy. Know the name?
Yeah. About all I know, though. Guy practically lives in the net. Seems like he's got everyone walking on eggshells.
I have a PS3,
deal,
good for you.
guess.
I have a PS2 and I have a PS4. Don't have a
Got enough
PS3.
problems as it is.
Well, I just wanted to kneecap him to get the information out of him, but the game wouldn't let me do that.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
Robot R Mark II. Oh, we gotta fight RoboCop 2. Oh god, and I can't leave this room. Should just hit him again with the shotgun. Also, as a person who's played Shattered Dimensions, I greatly prefer the symbiote gameplay in that title. I suggest you look it up at some point, either while you're streaming or after. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. In Spider-Man 2, I wish the symbiote game... I just wish there were more fucking abilities for me to use, man. Like, I just wish there were more actual, like, symbiote and leg abilities for to use. Honestly,
Activating defense systems,
I'd be fine with the leg
40%.
abilities just straight up not being there, to be honest.
Commencing neutralizing threat. Pacifying. Pacifying. Pacifying.
guy's just a grade A dickwad, huh? Do I have any better weapons? I mean, more attack speed. Less damage, though. I mean, I guess we kind of want attack speed right now, because he's not taking a whole lot of, like, crit damage or anything. Okay, that sight's a little funky. Yep, just keep running them around in circles. Honestly, the shotgun seems to work well.
Activating defense systems 100%.
Commencing rising threat.
Beat the final boss, still need another 2% completion till my run's over. Hell yeah. Yeah, lol, for a game that was advertised it as what is its selling points, you'd think they'd spend more time on it. Aside from the cooldown abilities and rage meter, Peter gains no normal skills. Yeah. It makes me wonder if they're going to carry Anti-Venom over into the third game as well. Because of that. Also, a lot of the symbiote abilities in 2 just feel like stronger variants to the ones the spider arms have. Yeah. It's only the anti-venom abilities that really feel different. Felt like they wanted to look cool over it actually feeling cool. The just grabbing everyone with the tentacles and picking them up and slamming them is the coolest, like, symbiote ability in that game. Just a mass grab and slam because of the perk that allows it to just ignore the max amount of enemies that it can pick up.
Your actions are illegal.
Still was surprised from Spider-Man 2 game when Venom ate off that guy's head since I knew 6-year-olds would be playing it. Hey man, if they're not down with a little decapitation, they're not cool 6-year-olds. Just straight up didn't hit him with that, I guess. Okay. Heal, heal, heal. Alright, we hide a little bit. How many of these are there? Dude, stop spawning ads, please. For the love of God. Like, I actually can't deal with this. What the fuck? Yeah, is it wrong that I also prefer the way the suit looks in Shattered Dimensions? The symbiote just looks way better when it's stylized. I don't like the veiny look of the symbiote either. I prefer Well, you guys saw it whenever I played the game. It was just the classic Black Venom, like, the symbiote suit. Just the clean black and white look with a little bit of sheen to it. Can I take the fucking side off this thing, actually? Can I put a smaller side on it? I can. Cool. That's better. Ah. Then you're in luck. They literally just pulled it from the Ultimate Comics. They nailed that version of Peter's lean body. Hell yeah.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
Neutralizing through classifying.
This is already going a lot better with the explosive rounds. Yeah, that does so much more damage. I need to find a revolver I can slap these things in. Holy crap.
Activating defense systems, 100%.
Holy sweet Jesus, they still do damage though.
Commencing neutralizing threat. Classifying.
He just walked through a wall. Nah, 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 nah. Hopefully I got the ammo for this.
Terrorist activity detected. Commencing neutralizing threat. Classified.
Ugh. Damn, now I kind of want to do some swinging around New York City. I gotta boot up Spider-Man 2. I'll do that later, though. I got Devil May Cry 3 combos to run through when the stream is done. Just grabbed my takeaway that arrived. Spicy chicken with barbecue sauce, fries, and corn on the cob. Damn, that sounds good.
Your actions are illegal.
Yeah, well, being that butt-fuck ugly is illegal, too. You don't see me calling you out for it.
Terrorist activity detected. Classifying.
No, no, I need to move. I need to move.
System failure. System failure. Area scan in progress. Human
Oh, I killed him.
signature detected. Initiating evacuation protocol.
And I got a perk point.
Unlocking emergency exit.
It's another smart pistol, man. Ooh. So I'm assuming he's in this back room.
Hey, careful with that. I'm linked to the runner, see? Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
Netrunner, blackmailer, murderer. He's my hit.
He has some dirt under his nails, yes. But Milko, he's a no one. A small fish in a big pond.
Then why was I sent to take him out?
Netwatch.
Boring. I was sent to kill him. I killed him. Easy. And we leveled up. See that? That's how you get shit done. So we're gonna take away that. Take away that. Yeah, and then we can go to a Ripper Dock. Let's do that. I don't think we checked out the gun store inside the stadium last time we were there either.
I don't have to tell you twice what he's doing.
Is that a weapons drop? Or a supply drop or whatever?
Transfer sent. Contract closed.
Hey, hang on a sec, Hans. Remember our deal?
Yes, the Black Sapphire. I have an entry strategy for you. Foolproof. Beat me at the heavy hearts.
Okay, be there soon.
So much better whenever I can actually headshot things. If I can, aim! Listen, don't ask me how I can hit these shots, but not someone like 5 feet in front of me in slow motion, okay? Because I'll tell you, I don't fucking know either. Ooh, you're a person, huh? Bonk. Oh, okay, cool. The projectile got shot. The projectile got shot. The projectile got shot. The projectile got shot. Nope, 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 nope. I had it, and then you asked for it, and it just went out the window, man. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have begged. Makes you look pathetic. I like that. Literally came in here and just started slaughtering people. Just fuck. Whenever they realize they're the last one left. Read the message from Mr. Hands. Now I gotta jack into this one. Gotta jack off to this one. Okay. E9. 1C, E9, 1C. A lot easier than the last one. Alright. Let's continue to the Ripper Dock.
Oh, hi, it's, Cynthia, Pepe's wife? Remember me?
I can live that.
I do.
I don't know what you told him.
Bad news. Definitely could not live that. I tried to use my double jump, like, whenever we got close to the ground, and it didn't let me. I wonder if they thought that through. I mean, I did have enough downward momentum to where I don't think a double jump would have done much other than just, like, killed my momentum. Oh, cool. All the way back down here. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What?
You know why I enjoy working with you. I don't have to tell twice what needs to.
Jusqu'à la mort.
Part 1 can rest easy now. Job done. Transfer sent. Contract closed.
Hey, hang on a sec, Hans. Remember our deal?
Yes, the Black Sapphire. I have an entry strategy for you.
Alright. I don't know, sometimes the double jump disables itself if you've been falling for too long. Yeah. That's what I thought was happening.
Okay, be there soon.
Climb to the top of the pyramid for a free iconic. There?
I'm begging.
I gotta go to the Bass Pro Shop for a free weapon?
Oh, you're fucked now.
The fact that I can, like, consistently hit those shots, too. I mean, they do kind of stand still for me. It's not too impressive, but it's not like that's impressive. It's the fact that I can't hit someone right fucking there. See?
We getting hit. Ugh.
And now this is gonna be a pain in my keister to do. No? Sweet. Oh well. I got the bike over here for us now, so we're not gonna try and jump down.
Oh, hi, it's, Cynthia, Pepe's wife?
But top of the pyramid for a free iconic, huh?
I do.
Okay.
I don't know what you told him, but thanks. Thank you so much.
The fuck happened there? Oh, that is the Heavy Hearts Club too. Okay. No, I don't go down there to get into the stadium. Greetings, gentlemen.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news, Dogtown. A certain drug thing has turned up in Washington. Safe and sound.
Oh, and I can't take the car any further in. Damn. Bike, whatever. Same difference. Hold on. Let me open the stash and put Oh, is this like technically a mission item? Do I still have a mission for Skippy? Can't double jump in town either. Stupid.
Shopping for iron.
Personal use or wholesale? Looking to buy yourself an early Christmas present or equip a small army? Whatever your needs, we can meet them.
Personal use.
Say no more. But should you find yourself in an arms race, we're here to help you cross the finish line.
It's actually not a bad tagline. Fires explosive rounds. I don't know. I'd have to be a gonk to waste my money on this stuff. Okay, so I'm no expert. Okay, yeah, that looks more like it.
I'd like to switch up my chrome.
Lie down, ignore the blood. It's just an old stain.
We don't have the required capacity for that. Okay. Plus 26% armor, though. That's... First of all, yeah, let's upgrade these. Just straight up more cyberware capacity instead of running a berserk or a sandy or something. It's just, hey, more cyberware capacity. That's cool. Already looked at those. Is there one for legs? Just straight up more movement speed. Okay. %80 crit chance with quick hacks, but -8 max RAM. Now that's just funny. So let's see here. Well, so I need one that takes up like 15 to replace. I don't know, the sandy is really good. I don't want to get rid of it. Cellular adapter cyberware for the explosion resistance, tech weapon damage, health item recharge speed. Like that would be really good. That would just boost my armor so much. Man. If we got rid of this one. No, because we still don't have enough. More armor when I'm crouched. More armor when my health is low wouldn't be bad either. God damn. Now that one's also 13. Never mind. Damn. I guess we'll install this for now. Just so all of them are filled. Banger setup. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to min-max. Just a little bit. Not really, but for now, this'll do. I want more Edge Runner. And that's here, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we keep putting points in tech ability. Get it good and up there, but let's see here. Let's get out of here. And we've been going for about 4 hours now. How much longer do I have in this DLC? Because, like, I feel like I've played it for a bit, but also this is an open worlds DLC, and I don't know. It's probably not too long, just main story-wise. And it's Cyberpunk. There's, we still got the main game even after we beat the DLC. Yeah, I'm calling it here. There'll be, it's Cyberpunk. There's plenty of stuff to do. Like a lot. You've barely done any story missions? Yeah, but like there are barely any story missions in the main game. And yeah, we did like what, one story mission this stream? Maybe 2. But yeah, we're gonna separate this into another stream because I really like playing Cyberpunk and I want to play it more with you guys and everything. See you around next stream. It's been real as always. Yep. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that good junk. I can't wait to talk more about whatever that fuck kind of comics I'm reading next time we play some Cyberpunk. See you later, JPEG. You take it easy, man.